Fuck. Why? I think I didn't. I don't think I blew it, but take profit trader didn't work. Why is this happening lately, guys? Just bad luck this week. I literally lost on take profit. What the fuck happened? Oh, easy RB. I lost on take profit. What the fuck just happened? What on earth was that? Good morning, guys. My take profit trader lost on the easiest ORB ever. And I have no idea why. Oh man, I missed take profit trader on Tradeify. Gotta go back to Tradeify. This Rhythmic fucking just not it. Let's see what happened here. Come on, load at least. What the oh, there's something wrong with take profit. That's why data's not working or something. All right, now I understand what people are saying, that there's issues with take profit on Rhythmic. Oh, fuck. What an annoying start. I guess I blew my take profit trader because it's gone. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? It's gone. It's gone. What am I supposed to do? I can't even see what happened. The account's fucking gone. Oh my god. Guys, I just blew a take profit trader account and I don't know how. The easiest ORB ever. I literally went short and all of a sudden take profit trader is gone. I need to rewind the stream. What the fuck was that? I'm so over this already. I could have withdrawn everything, guys. I could have withdrawn $6,500 fucking from that account somehow. I don't know why they let me, but they did. Okay, let's see what happened. Let's see what the fuck happened. Why is this shit in 10 contracts? Did my Lucid blow as well? No, Lucid is fine. The most important account I have is my take profit trader account, and it's fucking gone. Okay, I still haven't looked what happened. I am so mad. I see what happened. Actually, I don't fucking know what happened. This price is negative. How is it negative? Oh my god, I fucking hate my life right now. Now I'm not in the mood to trade anymore. Literally could have requested $5,000 from it. And I said, no, I'm going to fucking run up the account today. Some things are just out of our fucking control, guys. Some things are just out of our control. Do I just reset an account? I might have to fucking go reset. Well, I'm not fucking using Rhythmic ever again on TakeProfitTrader for opening range trade. Gotta use Tradeify. Gotta use Tradeify. I have a Tradeify account, but I don't have fucking data. I hate that they do that. Anyone has that problem every month? You don't have data on TakeProfitTrader on Tradeify? Am I the only one? I'm gonna try to request that fucking payout really quick. Maybe they'll let it go. Why not? I just want to show you guys that I could do it. How stupid I am for not requesting. Which account was it? Yeah, this one. So this is after the payout I took out. I could still withdraw 4,500 from it. I'm gonna fucking do it. Maybe I'll get lucky. I doubt it, but I'll try. What's the worst that could happen? It's gonna get denied. Oh, that's at 50. Okay, that's at 50%. So, okay, so I only lost like $2,000, but still. This is eval, so I'm gonna try to run up eval and silver really quick. God, I'm so mad, guys. My fucking... Come on, go up so at least make some profit on this damn eval. Hopefully, Take Profit Trader does not eliminate metals. All right. With 3,300 there. Really need to start passing Take Profit Trader evals because this is crazy. I am so mad. I shouldn't even trade with... But Rhythmic I could trade, just not at the open. I can't do the opening range trade on Rhythmic. It's just... What just happened today is absolutely unfair and nothing I could have done about it. All right, let me email this fucking those people because my Tradeify account should be active, but it's not because of that data. Oh, Krister's not a good morning. Not a good morning. That's the third morning in a row. That's fucking shit show. Silver is beautiful. Silver is clean as hell today. I blew a Take Profit Trader account somehow, some way. No idea. The easiest ORB, and I just closed the fucking chart. Are you kidding me? Oh my... Guys, I am so frustrated with everything lately that everything I do is getting affected by it. Literally just closed one of my favorite charts and I don't know how to get it back now because I didn't save the template. Oh, so stuff is going to be missing on it. I've had that chart for months. And I literally went to click on something and it closed. Whatever, maybe it won't be too bad. Maybe I did save it. It's in the ticks here. Maybe I did save it after all. Yeah, I don't know what happened, but easiest ORB ever. So happy with that. Happy with the ORB. That's the most important thing for me is the ORB working, making it easy. Made some profit today. But not that much. I also made profit on Lucid. I got payouts on Lucid and Fidious yesterday and take profit. So I did request all my payouts. So I requested 5,500 yesterday and I got it all. So that was pretty nice. Lucid, I got paid in 2 minutes. It was in my bank account. It is absolutely insane. Take profit, I got $1,500 after profit split because I forget that it's. Oh, shift control T opens tabs. Nice. Yeah, Okala's supposed to. I'm gonna watch Okala's stream later. Supposed to be streaming today. He's just a, he's just a beast. He's gonna take over everything, guys. He's gonna fucking take over. I love it. I don't know what to do. I'm at loss of words. I'm waiting for take profit to maybe activate that one account. Oh, I really can't believe today happened. I really can't. Like, what am I supposed to do? I'm trying so hard to like get better at things, and everything just falling apart. Everything is just falling apart. My take profit trader account went the opposite way or something at the open, and it blew. So instead of taking an $800 payout already, well, I would still trade it. But my goal today was to run up my take profit trader account to try to get as much as possible, another 5K or so. And of course, the fucking first trade, beautiful opening range trade. Somehow, some way, it's on stream. You could rewind it. Somehow, some way, the fucking take profit trader account blows. No, using QUANTOWER. It's the problem is the Rhythmic. Problem is the Rhythmic take profit trader. I've been getting so many complaints from you guys about it, and I haven't been trading with take profit trader on Rhythmic at the open because I've been live, so it's trade of it only. And now I understand what the problem is. It's just the data just does not work at the open. Take Profit Trader does use the free Rhythmic server, so there's probably just too much lag at the open. So if you want to trade the opening range trade like I do, you make sure you're using Tradeify. Then that happened yesterday. No, yesterday I was on the wrong account. Yesterday I just was on the wrong account. Yesterday I was just on the wrong account. I just have no words, bro. I'm gonna. Oh, Bella, not good. My favorite prop firm just fucked me over big time. Oh, my favorite prop firm. Oh, I need to breathe. I need to breathe, guys. It's been such a bad month or a year, whatever you want to call it. Everything I'm doing is just reflecting on I'm sick, I'm not, I'm going to sleep too late. Everything's just like falling apart. Gotta reset. But how does I just want to understand how on earth did my Take Profit Trader account blow today? I don't know how. Like I try to look and I can't tell what the hell happened. I could not tell what happened. Did it go short? Did it go long and that didn't stop me out? I don't know what happened. Oh. Yes, Apex halted metals. It's gonna be a thing. Hopefully, Take Profit Trader doesn't do that. Really hope Take Profit Trader does not do that. All right. Just waiting for a reply from Take Profit to get my data. Working on Tradeify. Right now, I have delayed data. Oh wait, they fixed it? No, they didn't. Fuck, I got excited for a second. Not sure why, but that's another issue I have with Take Profit Trader is always every single month. I can't trade the first few days of the month because I have delayed data. Not sure why I'm one of the few people that have that issue, but I do. All right, anyway, let's try to get some trades here. Damn, this candle's massive. Look at too long. Damn, $900. I'll take that. Little cross section trade there. Thank you, Okala. Say hi to Okala.
Yeah, man. Here's what we'll do. Here's what we'll do, guys. The winners. The winners will, once I make a post on Twitter, if you guys are on Twitter, put your like login on there, and I'll DM you personally. Does that make sense? I'm gonna make a post on Twitter with the stream today, and then you can see individual messages on YouTube. Have them type their name here so they could DM you, and you can cross check. I'm such a freaking boomer, dude. What a sell off. Okay, so for the winners, guys, on Twitter, I'm gonna make a post later in the day, probably in 6 hours. Just literally say you were the winner, and then put some kind of proof in there, like your YouTube name, YouTube login, and then I will DM you the code individually.
I don't know if I should trade these accounts. I'm gonna switch. I mean, I made 9. Guys, Okala just. If you guys want some, there's some codes on this stream right now. If you want to use them, it's not really, it's not really supposed to be done like that, but. That's it. That was your chance. Yeah, that's Pine Tree. That's like 101 not to do. Don't put all the codes on the stream because people could use the same code and it's not good. But he's learning. He's learning. He's a rookie when it comes to giveaways. It's fine. Damn, those 80s longs would have been fine, maybe. Oh, it's so funny. Oh, that was too good. That was too good. Hopefully some people got them though. It's all good. He's not a huge streamer, so it's fine. Because I remember when Patrick did that, it was a lot of accounts being used. I took this 80 long. That was nice. Are we gonna make new lows here? I'm still upset about my take profit trader, by the way. What is silver doing? Silver's dropping. Come on, take profit trader, fix my shit so I could trade. Oh man. I feel like I've seen few people get sick from this trip. I don't know if it's me. I don't know. I'm not sick, but I feel like shit. Let's see if this is gonna make new lows. Yeah, I have a runny nose and like, I just have like a weird, well, especially when I wake up, I feel weird. Like later in the day, I'm fine. What a sell-off on NQ. Straight down. Oof. See if it flush. We're gonna flush to 20s. Come on, flush to 20s, baby. I had mandarins. That's my favorite fruits. If they're in season, mandarins are one of my favorite fruits. My favorite fruit all time is cherries, but I got allergic to cherries, unfortunately. I used to go to doctor. I get like this throat infection, or what I thought was is like an allergic reaction more than anything. So I would eat cherries like by the pound. Let's see. Can we get to 20s? I'd love to see 20s. Check your email. I don't think I got your email. I was gonna. Yeah, I didn't get your email. Let me see my spam. Yep. In the spam. Just so you know, I'm not lying. Your email got caught in spam. I need to eat better. Huh. Okay, mom. Okay, mom. This is orange juice. We are bouncing of the lows here. I had wings yesterday. It was good. Very nutritious. And this NQ is gonna melt again today, all day. Or what? Come on, Bella. You love pizza. Bella loves pizza. Pine Tree, she wants to talk to you about what kind of pizza it was. Was it thin crust? Was it deep dish? Did you have any pineapples on it? Stuff like that. All right, we're flushing, boys. Yeah, New Haven style, yeah. It's pretty much the same as New York. New York, New Jersey, Connecticut pizza is the same. But wood-fired pizza is always great with the char. Oof. A little burnt taste. Gotta love it. No, it's not Alpine. The water's different. What do you mean the water's different? New Jersey, New York, and Connecticut is like combined. I'm not talking about upstate New York. I'm talking about New York City. Is the size of like your state, I think. Let's see what NQ is gonna do here. I mean, this is the third day in a row we're just fucking melting. It is getting wild. We're down 1,500 points in 3 days. Yep. Dominican trader don't want to hear about it. I did trade that. I forgot on what. The evals? I might have traded it a little bit on evals. Or maybe. I don't know. But I was so mad. The squeeze was unreal yesterday once I got stopped. Oh, I'm so tempted to reset Take Profit Trader accounts, guys. It's so expensive and risky. But I did get my one payout, so that would be one reset. But just so unfortunate. Why is the fucking data so bad at the open? Like, why can they invest in the private server? Of all prop firms, I expect better from Take Profit. Come on, people. I wish Take Profit Trader was at the show. I would have talked to them about it. Like, listen. Listen, Linda. We need a private Rhythmic server. Alpine families getting killed at the open with your ship fills and lag. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Oh wait, did I make more money on Lucid? Did it work? Did it work on Lucid? Yes. I love Lucid. Best pizza in North Jersey. There's you can't go wrong with most places. It's very hard to find bad pizza in New Jersey. Just always get a fresh pie. That's like the number one rule. Number one rule of pizza is getting a fresh pie. Never just get a slice. Okay, let's see. Can we retest the lows? 580s. I need hotkeys. I wouldn't stop trading with Take Profit Trader just for that. I would either just use Tradeify or use Ninja Trader or TradeSync or TradeCopia. That's what I'm gonna do moving forward. Let's say if I was to reset some Take Profit Trader accounts, I'm gonna reset the Rhythmic. Tradeivate ones. I'm just waiting for them to turn on my Tradeivate data. I have one account on there. Hopefully. I missed the dump on silver yesterday. I was playing golf. I requested my withdrawal this morning at 8 and I got paid before the open. Actually, very quick now. Actually, very quick. I almost wish I didn't get approved yet before they open. We would have been fine. Would have been fine. Oh, Take Profit Trader Pro with 11K in profit. Oof. I took my I had 6,400 in it, and I took out 1,900. See, let's take these 80s if they hold. If they hold. I'm long. Eighty is still holding, but not sure this is gonna work. My entry is 10 points higher than it should be. Come on, bounce. Come on, bounce, baby. Break even stop. One more push and I'll get out. I'll take that. $500. Thank you. 80s. Oh, I suck. I suck. Could have been 1,000. But look at that. 80s to the freaking lows. I just waited for them to hold, so I got a 90, but there's something to this. Probably just getting lucky right now, but oh my god, what's Bitcoin at? One of my best 67 fucking thousand. One of my best friends, trader friends, is heavy in Bitcoin. $67,000 on Bitcoin. What is going on? I gotta be down like, thank God I have like barely anything in it, but let's see how much I'm down percentage wise. I'm down 41%. Oh my God. If I had more than, I put 6K in it. Unbelievable. I bought the top. I bought the top. Think about longing this one more time. Silver is about to make new lows. Yeah, NQ volatility is wild. Should probably be trading micros. I'm long one more time. A little bit too high up now, though. Definitely gonna break even stop this. I'd like to get one more push if I can. No, I'm gonna get stopped. Got stopped out there. Had a nice profit, but just wanted a little bit more. This is a PA account on Apex. So when when it says AF, that's funded, and then AE, that's eval. Just so you know. And now I don't know what account I was on. Had a decent opportunity there for 1,000. Well, there she goes lower. Come on, break it. We might as well break the lows now. Rejected lows again. I'm gonna wait though. I'm not gonna buy this bottom. I'll wait for it to pop and then buy the pullback if anything. Still gotta. By the way, yesterday, remember how I realized with Tradeify you only need $2,500? Well, I broke my consistency by like 1%. So I still gotta make more money. But see, I hate having to log into Tradeify. I forget about those accounts. I need to get Ninja Trader. I need Ninja Trader. Come on, flush. I need a Red Bull. I need a Red Bull. Are we gonna flush? This low wants to hold so bad, but maybe we could get a nice fake out to 520s. Not switching, just doing what I used to do. Because Tradeify is a pain in the ass. I like the Tradeify charts, how smooth they are, but having to log into so many different accounts and stuff, I forget half the time that I have evals or stuff with other props. Sometimes it's a good thing, but sometimes it's a bad thing. I would not be shocked if I logged into my MyFunded Futures account right now and there was an eval there from 3 months ago. Every month recurring fee. Would not be surprised. I think I canceled them last time, but would not be surprised. I'm waiting for an email from Take Profit Trader because I have delayed data on Tradeify. Anyone else have that issue? No one said they had it. Just avoid the open. Don't do the opening range trade like I do. Basically, in the first minute of the open on Take Profit Trader, there might be a lot of a lag. Besides that, it's fine. I'm working on 3 evals right now, so too late. If I pass them, then I have no choice. All right, we failed to go lower. Tried like 10 times. I know it doesn't seem like that on this chart, but I'm sure on the faster time frame. Yeah, you could see how many times it tried. I mean, it could still do it, but I don't like Tradeify platform either, to be honest. But don't have much choice. Well, we got the bounce. We got the bounce. Big old bounce. Hesitated on that. Like I said, I'm gonna wait for a pullback. But you can also watch 680s, see if that rejects. Yeah, Take Profit does not have dedicated Rhythmic server, so that's the issue. When there's a lot of data coming in, just lags. Well, I had my pullback, but did not get in. Might take the 20s at on Tradeify. This long is tricky. This long is kind of tricky here because could have just trapped longs, and this is something to be careful. Obviously, longs have been tough last few days. And the 620 pullback was fucking beautiful. Ah, missed my trade there, hesitated. If I got that, that would have been sick. That would have been fucking sick if I got that trade. $30 range. At the cross section here, but I don't know if that's gonna try it. The cross section. We'll take that as 850. So I took that cross section trade. I don't know if that's proper or not, but so I took it. I think that's gonna be it for this account. I am also short on silver on an eval. See if we can get a dump ski on silver here. There we go. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Oof, oof, oof. Oh, please just go lower. One more push. One more push. Nah, it's bouncing. She bouncing. This is end of day drawdown, so I am going to stop out break even. Oh, come on. Come on, do it. Yes. Let's go. All right, $6,000 on this eval in 2 days, so we got to make 3 more thousand. Oh man, I wish I could have taken that trade on my take profit trader funded. But no, we don't have data. All right. Back to NQ. So that was a eval trade on take profit. I could have gotten 4,500 out of it, but yeah, could have gotten my full 4,500. Dustin, good morning. I'm not having a great morning, but P&L wise, it's good. Trading wise, I'm trading my today's my best trading day of the week, but that take profit trader account definitely got destroyed for no reason. For no reason. Jesus Christ. Tell me you're a scammer without telling me you're a scammer. Should be pretty close, yeah. I don't know, with Apex, I can't keep up with my emails with Apex, so I'm not sure exactly. But should be getting close, especially with this account. I did get an email. I did hedge by mistake, I think on Monday. And I know I broke the 30% rule last week. So I got 2 emails. Doesn't say which account, but What I did on Monday was fucking stupid. So Monday, basically, I hedged by mistake. So instead of doing this, buying the dip, I did this. I pressed the wrong button on my mouse. I lost $600 on the trade. I don't know how that's going to work. They said they took the profit away, but I don't know which account it was. I lost on the trade, so I don't know. How I realized was that I was still in, so like this was here, right? And I went to another chart and I was trading this account on this chart. And here I was long, and then the other one was by the dip long, but it put me short. And then I saw on here, I was like, why am I down? I should be out of the trade by now. I went back and I saw I was short. So I was hedged for like 10 seconds, but I lost like $500. So I'm not sure how that works. So I'm close to payouts, but I got nice payouts yesterday, so I'm happy with that. Got some nice payouts yesterday. We tested 80s again. Missed that. Anyone grab the 80s there? I'm gonna go for a scalpy on Tradeify. Only need $600 to pass this eval. This Tradeify trade is not looking sweet right now. Yeah, hedging is definitely accidental for most people. So as long as it's accidental, it's fine. They took the profit away, whatever. I mean, I lost on the trade, so I don't know how they took the it just resets to that day, whatever. So that's already been done. I'm just saying, I don't know if I'm close to a payout or not. Oh, wait, I made money. I got out of that trade. How the hell? I haven't noticed. It took me out of that trade. Only made 260 on that? Oh, yeah, I was like, all right, we need $370 to pass. Gonna wait. We're just gonna have two Tradeify accounts hopefully by end of today. Tradeify still allows metals, right? But they don't allow micros. And then on the 50Ks, I don't know if I want to mess with metals. What a bounce on silver. I think we're going to have to break these lows. Otherwise, it's going to be tough to trade. I think we break the lows, break the structure, break this range. I think it's going to be much easier to find a trade. Right now, it's obviously big old range. All right, QUANTOWER, let me just release this contraption. Ooh. I don't want that middle line. I wish I would draw this. Can I set this as like a default? Yeah. Boom. Perfection. What I scalp today? Yeah, I already did. I'm already up nicely, but I'm gonna try to trade all my accounts. I still got some evals to trade. We got, as long as there is movement in the market. Well, my ORB trade is right at 9:30, so I'm done with that. That's done. That was right here. On this chart, this looks stupid, but it was nice. All right, but I'm up 58 on this account, so I'm not gonna risk more. We're gonna go to the 50K accounts now. With 50K accounts, it's gonna be 575. This is gonna be more challenging. We're definitely gonna have to set a stop. Ocala in the house. Oh, bro, the amount of 20s and 80s I took today already. You'll be proud. Let's see. Can we find any? What was it? All right. So had a dip. So I don't know. I'm not trading your stuff, but I'm trading the levels and basically the pullback right to 80. Held a little bit, jumped in long, got like 25 points. Did it again, was up nicely, stopped out break even. Here, I don't know what I did here. What the hell was this? Was this a short? Who knows? I don't remember what I did here, but doesn't matter. But yeah, it's going well. Oh, that was the cross-section trade, wasn't it? Hold on. Where was my cross-section trade? Was it this one? Yeah, that was the cross-section. I don't know if that's proper, but that was the cross-section I took. I saw this hold. Obviously on the 200-second chart, it looks different, but this held. So I jumped in and it worked. Now we got to trade 50K accounts. Not a fan of those. But We got them, so we got to trade them. Where's my data? My data is not working. Anyone else? Anyone else, or is it just me? What's happening? Bro, Take Profit Trader fucked me so bad at the open. My opening range trade was the easiest ever, and Take Profit Trader just completely blew my account. I don't even know what happened. I had that buffer. I took out $2 grand from it from yesterday, and today I was gonna send it. Today I was gonna send it for 10K profit. I was gonna scalp all day, and they fucked me. So I'm gonna use Tradeify from now on. But I don't have data again on Tradeify. Does that happen to you too? On Tradeify, I always have to email them, so I just emailed them today. I never have data. Like, it's always delayed. This account turned into Pro Plus. It's funny because the accounts I just traded with, the Pro accounts, I've already had them as Pro Plus accounts. So I have like double. Yeah, it's in the beginning of the month. Can you pay for it? I'll gladly pay for it if I could. Take my money. Oldest? I don't know when this account's from, actually. Pro account. This account was activated November 29th. Still active though. Come on, why can't we break new lows? And why is my data not working? Come on, Apex. Anyone else is having issues with Apex? It's time to send all the accounts to the moon. If you blow them, they're gonna reset them, right? Just kidding. I don't know why it's not working though. We gotta switch. Let me go to Fidious. Let's go to Fidious. I'm gonna get my Fidious live account. Or is it QUANTOWER? No, QUANTOWER is fine. This is my Lucid. I gotta update this because Lucid never shows my accounts. Like I have to select Lucid, otherwise it doesn't show the account. Because you see how it says type? It doesn't have, like if you put it on their eval, it doesn't show up. Like I gotta update this so you guys could see my Lucid accounts because Lucid is awesome. Got my payout Lucid in 2 minutes. There's no consistency, so I made $900. So now I got full drawdown again. I'll try to get another payout next week. All right, can we break these lows finally, please? I wonder why your TPT data never works. It never works on the beginning of the month. Like it doesn't auto renew. Wow, what a bounce on silver. I mean, 3,000 on an eval, of course, on a fucking eval. Hopefully we could pass. Hopefully we could pass all 3 of these evals on take profit. Yes, hit that like button, guys. We'll do a 25K take profit trader giveaway today. We weren't supposed to do a giveaway today, but we will. F bombs are not PG. I'm learning from 0 Day J. I was watching him last night and I was learning. I was taking notes. All right, come on, baby. Break these lows. I love 0 Day J. He had a 43 or 44K month in payouts. Tradeify TV has F bombs all over. Really? I would think they would not be allowed. I mean, I don't mind it. I mean, makes it more real, but the Tradeify team, was really cool at the show. Of course, My Fund the Futures didn't show up. Well, I guess they weren't invited. I met the owner of Lucid, AJ, really cool dude. All right. Can we break 525K statics with Fidious this morning? Yeah, the 25K statics in this volatility, it's like the first trade's got to work. If the first trade doesn't work, then it's done. I got paid in a few hours on tape. No, Fidious. So I need to get more accounts with them for sure. Fidious, you don't need a buffer. You don't need a buffer, so it's like their website's not working right now. All right, here come the lows. Oh, jeez. Sorry, guys. Do I send it to live or do I send it to my, just use it for my resets? On take profit. What is with this 60 level? They're guarding it like crazy. But Hardy, how are you getting that counter position thing? Like, that's very easy to not do. You just can't hedge. It's not that hard. Why you're still getting? I got it once, and I'm like, all right, I can't do that because I used to hedge the evals. I used to hedge the evals, and now you can't. But why would you hedge? Like, what's the reason for a hedge besides like occasional mistake? If you do one mistake, that's fine, but like that happens once. For me, I got a hedging email from Apex because instead of doing this, I did this. The only difference is I hit the wrong button on my mouse. So instead of going long here, I went short, and I was already in a long position on a different account. And I did not know what the hell was happening. I was like, why is one PNL going up, one down when they should both be going up? 5 seconds? Wait, what? I'm so confused. Rule number 6. What is rule number 6? Anyone know what rule number 6 is? Or can you like... 3 seconds, but what is... I'm confused. I thought you were talking about counter position. I am waiting for this to break. Okay. Took so many trades here already. Obviously, you just can't see them because they were on different accounts, but I did. I'm gonna order a bagel. I'm hungry. And Bella said I need to eat more, so Oh, that was a great repair candle right there, right? Take that. Oh, that was a good one. I was looking down my phone. Yeah, so counter position rule means you're hedged. You went long and short at the same time on two different accounts. That's all that means. Well, we held. Fortunately, we didn't tap 20s. If we tapped 20s, I would have. I'm going to go long on Tradeify. Try to get my past this eval. Yep, passed it. Took that momentum trade here, past this eval. All right. So we got to make a little bit more on this one because I am not at consistency. Now I should be. Just made $90 there. Quick scalp. Let me just see how much I need to actually make. Okay. So I needed to make view details. Oh, I'm screwed, guys. I am screwed. We are screwed. Read the rules before you trade. Okay. This one we need like 53,900, and this one we need 52,719. So this one we could do. Perfect cross section at 626. And what a beautiful momentum trade off the lows, but I wish they flushed a little bit more. If I get filled long, I'm gonna sell it right there. Need 200 bucks, 10 points. Oh. See if we could get 10-point rejection here. Not as big of a fan going counter trend here. Come on, reject, reject, reject. Come on, so close. No, it's going higher. I tried 720s. Fuck. Yeah, I hate counter trend trades. On the momentum move like that, when it just swept the lows, that's a strong move. But hopefully it rejects. We'll get saved here. Man, I could get out break even. Come on, reject. If this candle turns red, we should be fine. Just gotta turn red. Come on. There we go. There we go. Come on. Really? Are you kidding me? It's 10 points. And Q. Fuck. All right. We're going to try again with something else. It's getting wicky, though. Come on. It's got to do it. We want to get down to 620s here, hopefully. This is absolutely fucking crazy. All I needed was 10 points because of stupid consistency. Because I don't read the rules. I don't read the rules on the prop firm. And then I make stupid mistakes. I'm going to blow this account because this momentum is insane. I don't read the rules. I don't know. And I went for way too big of a day on the first day. And then I'm above consistency. And now I have a past eval and I'm going to blow it because I didn't read the rules. Because that one last trade just doesn't want to work. Oh, so frustrating. Hopefully this pulls back. We have the 720 level, and then we have the 200 moving average. But fucking 200 moving average doesn't mean shit when you're on the wrong side of the trade. The 200 moving average only works when you're on the good side of the trade. Come on, just tank. Maybe we'll get lucky. Still didn't fucking pass. Still did not pass. We need 719. We're at 648. Well, at least we saved a chance. I need like $180. So 15 ticks or so. Oh. Yeah, but I just haven't. I did not know Tradeify because I've been trading for 3 years with prop firms. This is the first time I've ever encountered a 50K account to be passed at $2,500. I've never seen that once. It didn't even cross my mind. All I saw was 40% consistency. So I did 40% of 3,000, not 40% of 2,500. So it's Um, it's a good thing that they have that though, because it makes passing a lot easier. But I just gotta pay attention. Got very lucky that we escaped that. I gotta look for longs. We'll look for longs now. Went right down to 680s. Ray trader, it's not instant, so it's not instant. Gotta be patient here. Gotta be patient because one stupid trade and I could get stuck in trade again, the bad trade again. Had a beautiful opportunity to flip long here. I did not even think about doing that. Could have passed it too. Mooncake, they can't do a 90% off right now because they get too much crap about going for 90% off. Like, oh, they're just trying to get people's money. So I think 80% off with like a good activation promo is better. Occasional 90 is good, and then but now metals are gone, even from evals. That kind of sucks. I was hoping to pass some more evals on metals, but we got other prop firms to do that with. All right, this momentum is insane right now, guys. Look how a little trap right there causes all this. All this is getting caused by a little trap. That's all it took to get all that momentum going. So if you tried buying any of these dips, you got stopped out and boom. Okay, my food's here. What on earth is going on? Crazy squeeze. Squeezy, squeezy, squeezy. I just got a plain mini bagels because less calories. Plain Jane. FOMC sucked. Bernard, I don't even think FOMC was good. This is better than FOMC. I feel like this is like a tariff market almost. But it's very clean. Overall, like the market has been pretty clean. We're not getting like these crazy sell-offs or rips out of nowhere. Where do you see a repair candle? I don't see it. Oh, this bagel's dry. The last one was this one? I thought repair candle doesn't have a wick. Am I misunderstanding that? This one? Because this is not a 200-second chart, so yeah, sometimes I don't even know maybe what that is. I always thought it was a candle with no wick, like this. Right there. The market's in repair mode. Unbelievable. Oh, the live candle that's moving. I got you. Need one more scalp. I finally we passed. Jesus. But this one, far away from passing. I have to make $1,500 more than required because of my stupidity. Which doesn't really make sense. Why do I have to make Yeah, it's Tradeify. My biggest day. I made 1,000. I just hope they don't punish me for the 10-second trades. Oh yeah, 50%. Okay, should be good. %50 of your trades and profits. That makes sense because if you think about it, someone could just run up on silver and then scalp the rest. Now, 50% of your trades. I don't know if I can show this dashboard without exposing any login credentials. I think I can. I don't see anything. So see right here. Oh, they fixed my data on Tradeify. Let's go. Hopefully it's not too late. All right, we're good. We got, oh, this bagel's so dry. Should go get some butter or cream cheese. $820 rejected. You want to take that short? I don't. All my broker accounts are under my personal name. And prop firms as well. Didn't you think 50K is much better for you? No. There's not enough drawdown. Yep, that's every prop firm. A lot of traders are running up the prop firms. Hopefully not all of them ban it, but if silver continues being silver, it's gonna be banned across the board. I could only imagine how much people ran up accounts on Friday. Can you still place a trade or no on Apex? Damn, silver, what a rip. I mean, even the consistency rule, it's like, but it's not like silver happened one day. It's happening every day. Visual trader, you could trade gold with Take Profit Trader. You could trade it with Lucid, Tradeify for now. But the margins are expensive on the real account. They never allowed silver micros on Apex. I don't know why. At least to my knowledge. If Apex moved people to live, they wouldn't have a big problem. Yeah. We'll definitely lower the exposure. But trading silver in a live account right now, it's almost impossible in the prop firm account. It requires $80,000 in equity for one contract. What is it normally? Like NQ is 1,000, ES is a 500. Yeah, I was a good short of 820s. Nicely done, Galaxy Trader. Hope you took that. I just missed my 820, so I didn't want to chase, but would have worked out. I'm cold, man. Hope I'm not getting like really sick. I gotta work this weekend. I gotta hire someone to run my DJ company. The logistics of it, packing, equipment prep, all that. Because I got so much stuff to do for this weekend, and I don't feel like doing it. I should wait for this reaction first instead of just taking this trade. See if we could retest the 20s. I'm not sure if I want to take this long right off the bat or if I should wait for see how it reacts. Because I don't have that much drawdown on this account. So I just took a payout from it. That would have been nice. I mean, it could be bearish, but it also looks starting to look bullish because it's, I mean, this trap right there, this break of lows, and how much volume we had here on the way up. I mean, shorts are a little stuck right now. So any pullback could get bought up. That's what my plan is, but I could be wrong. Right now it did not hit my entries, so kind of missed out on that. Damn, 10 points needed. So close. Oh, but look, the cross section. Oh, you guys see that cross section right there? That could have been a good trade. I didn't think of that. That instantly jumped. Okay, I like that. I like that. Didn't take the trade, but definitely saw something there. What a miss. What a miss. Yeah, market's looking bullish for now. Definitely want to stay away from shorts, I think. Yeah, we're slowly creeping back to some green. More consistent. And I have other accounts as well. I have the Lucid. I have my Lucid. I have my past Tradeify account. Thank you, thank you. I hope I muted the mic in time. Been sneezing a lot. How many fundeds do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 at the moment. Gold is ripping. Yeah, silver is still kind of stuck in this V shape, but gold's already like up here. I'm thinking about resetting and take profit trader though. Like one more account, just to have two. It's so expensive. $1,500. Things I could do with $1,500. I could go on vacation. You're still in Florida? Yeah, Tyler is the man. I can't wait for next year, Bella. We need to do it. We need to do it bigger. I think if we all promote this event, we could get double the amount of people. For Christmas, we'll be doing giveaways on stream for flight tickets. Here's a $100 gift card for United Airlines. I'm having lunch too. A plain bagel. You know how like an ICT trader, they always use the same charts? It's always trading view and white and all that. We're going to make the same thing for Ocala. The 200-second chart is going to be the new thing because no one uses 200-second chart except Ocala. I don't think the broker has ever seen a 200-second chart before Ocala. Is it at least warmer? Should be warmer now, right? What's the weather like? It's got to be in the 60s. Oh my God, it's going to be so cold here this weekend. 4 and 1 degrees. And then more snow next weekend. I am going to Vermont the following week after Valentine's Day. So I will be missing a few days of streaming. Will I speak? Yeah. I'll speak on how many Red Bulls you need a day to be able to trade properly. It's going to be my motivational speech. I don't think I'm qualified to speak. I'm nobody. Prefer Monster? Yeah, the Red Bull is. When I say Red Bull, I mean like a energy drink. I feel like Red Bull is almost like a coined term for energy drinks. You speak every day on stream, but I could say what I want. I can't do that on the stage. I'll do like a Q&A. Q&A, yeah, for sure. But to do like a motivational speech, nah, not for me. But Q&A I would definitely do. Hello. How'd you start trading? Could say that story a million times. Never gets old. Tim, my golfing partner. How we doing? Did you avoid the tilt session today? I had a tilt session this morning, but I avoided it pretty well. Well, I avoided escalating it. I was mad. I need an editor to edit the beginning of my streams because I get so mad. I get so mad. I mean, that was bad. That was bad. I'm having one of my best trading days, so I kind of forgot about it, but could have been getting him fat payout right now. I just got a free casino comp for a driving range when that's a sign. Pine Tree, that's a sign. They're like, this guy needs to get the hell out of here. This guy is blowing all his money or making too much money. I don't know. I like to select. That's what I'm trading with. And it's only 2,500 to pass the 50Ks, which is pretty nice. The max you can make on Apex for a consistency rule depends which way you calculate it. For minimal payout or for maximum payout? For minimum payout is 1,500. For maximum payout, 2,200. I accidentally subscribed to a monthly payment. Should I trade it or cancel? And again, you can't cancel it. But wait, actually, this is a topic we haven't talked about in such a long time. Right now, obviously, the lifetime is a little bit cheaper than the monthly on the smaller accounts. But unless you're a very profitable trader, you should never use lifetime. Like, you would save yourself a lot of money. Because even if you trade micros, the chances of you lasting with the account a month is very slim. Unless you don't trade the account. Like, let's say you do what I do and you have multiple platforms and you forget about certain accounts because you don't log in. Then yeah, it could last a month. But if you're trading it every day, most likely you're not going to last more than a month. And if you do, you're going to get a payout. So then it's like, yes, on the small accounts right now with the promo, the lifetime is $10 cheaper. That's on the smaller accounts. But that's with the promo. Not sure how to trade this right now. Should I continue trading my take profit eval? Tim, I need to make another $800 on this stupid eval. It's a 2,500. Oh, maybe I had 50-second trades. Maybe that's why. Oh yeah. But no, it's 20% under. Should be fine. What was my biggest day? 1,593. Yeah, I'm an idiot. So I thought this was 50% consistency and $3,000 goal, and it's 40% consistency and $2,500 goal. So yeah, it's all right. Past one. Hopefully we could pass this one too. I mean, I got $3,100 worth of drawdown to make $900 or $800. How hard can it be? I mean, how hard can it be? I have so many Apex evals, and then people tell me there's no NFP tomorrow. I'm so upset. How am I gonna pass Apex evals? I have the worst ones. I have the 100K. Those are the worst to pass. But those were the ones with the cheaper activation. So, and I like the 100Ks. I really do. I just don't like passing them. But the funded account I like. I'm so tempted to reset one of the Take Profit Trader accounts. I would reset the 50K, but the 50K, you can't trade silver on that. I want to trade silver on Take Profit. What is silver doing? Man, I was at the golf sim yesterday when this was happening. Getting pissed off. I literally had to take a break from playing golf because I was so pissed. I just sat down on the chair and I was like, screw this. I was just watching. I couldn't trade. But that golf sim Tim is nice. Not like Top Golf. All right, Tim. Later. Yeah, once it warms up, we're gonna play golf like once a week or something. Yeah, it's. I have so many around me. They're popping up like crazy. But I don't know. I don't know if it's a good business. Yeah, the startup cost is, but like I go to one and like it's fairly busy. No, a lot of them don't have bars and food. Like the good ones don't have that. The casual ones do, but they're not as good usually. Those I understand, but I'm talking about like regular sim golf, like the ones you go to actually practice, not to drink. Like the one I go to is BYOB, so it's not bad. But I'm good with drinking for a couple weeks. Had enough drinks at the conference. The first time to pay out with them, I'm not sure. I'm still sick. I don't know. I have a headache, runny nose, my throat hurts. That wind got me. And the cold, rainy Gulf. All right, Tim, go eat. All right, let's see what we got. See what we got here. Maybe 680s. Come on, market, do something. Nah, nah, Tim, no, you're good. I know I'm stalling you from eating. I'm not in a trade or not even looking for one. I need this to sell off. I took so many trades already today, so very happy with my performance. But let's see if we can find some more. How can I get the account drawdown? I wish there was a website. It's in my Discord, but it's so old, I don't even remember how to install it. It's in my Discord. I could share a link. And people are crushing it. Market just dead. I'll have to wait. That was a big squeeze, though. That was a big squeeze. Doesn't look like it, but that's a 300-point squeeze. Back in the little range now. We're kind of like in this range above this range. Wonder if we could get one dip like that. So like a dip like that into like 80s. Or 20s here, and that's what I'm watching for. Let's see. Yeah, hit that like, guys. We will do a Take Profit Trader giveaway if we get the likes. If we get enough likes, we'll do a 25K Take Profit Trader eval giveaway. $200 is the magic number. Oh, we're getting a flush. We tested 20s. I don't know if that's a safe play right now. Would have been fine. Would have been fine. Was not deep enough. I wanted it to go lower. Am I short? No, I'm not in the trade. I'm looking for longs right now. Are you in my Discord? You're in my Discord, just send me a DM. I'll send it to you. Damn, what a squeeze here. Fuck. That was perfect. Ah. Hindsight's a bitch. What a squeeze. You guys seeing this? 20, 20, 20. 100 points right there. Crazy, crazy. Gotta just be not scared. That's the biggest thing. Not being scared is part of the plan. I got scared. I didn't take it. Fuck. FOMO, guys. Look at this move. Trappy market right now. Same thing. Little try right there. Shorts got banned. Same thing here. Shorts are getting excited. Now what? We missed the move and now we're... Now we gotta wait all over again. That's the problem. That's the problem when you have so many accounts you trade individually. You need so many trades. Because I should be done for the day. I took like 7 trades and I won on all of them. Really don't need more than that. I'm scared because the drawdown is only 1600. So I was like trying to be perfect. This is a 150K account. I would have taken that. Your mental state is different on the smaller drawdown accounts. We have 200 people watching, so we could get to 200 likes and do a giveaway for Take Profit. Black Coffee Trader, how we doing? How was your day? The attempt is long, but it's probably a bad idea. Probably better take a short at 920. Cannot trade on Apex, IET. A what? Decent day on Take Profit. Let's go. I don't want to talk about Take Profit. I got destroyed by the copy trader and the lag. Okay, so I take this trade. See if I could get 10 points here just to get something. All right, we got 10 points to start the day on Fidious. Yeah, so my ORB black coffee trader was perfect. Let me just rewind the stream here. I'm gonna keep the audio off. It should probably be muted. And this is already me watching the. So I got on stream. Market opens. So I go short, right? So I go short. I don't know what the hell happened on take profit. But you see this? You see how there's lag? That's on take profit. See, there's no lag on Apex. On take profit, there's lag. So I go in, I get out of the trade. Perfect ORB. I'm all excited. And then boom. Take profit is still in the trade somehow. Already down 3,000. I really don't know what happened there. Oh, I'm playing this in slow-mo. I forgot about that. This isn't slow-mo. I was like, the market was moving that slow at the open? So yeah, instead of getting a nice $800 payout minimal, I get a blown account. Tradeify prop is a scam? What do you mean? What happened? I thought there was no difference. Thing is, on Fidious, I need 10 $200 or $1,050 days. So there's really no point of having a much bigger than $200 because the max payout I could get is 2,000 anyway. So I should probably just move on. Although I would like to have more cushion. I think I want to move on to an Apex account. I'm happy with 200 bucks on Fidious, and I got 2 more Apex accounts to trade. So let's just do that for now. $575. Open a chat with QUANTOWER support and have them look at the logs. You ever had that happen where they reset the account? I highly doubt that. Yep, I've gotten payouts from the Fidious before, the 25Ks. The thing is, with those accounts, you got to get the first trade right. That's what it comes down to. If your first trade, unless you're going to trade micros, but if your first trade with the $500 drawdown is not accurate, then it's hard. They reset 3 accounts for you. Okay, how do we get the logs? Do we go to orders? No. We need to go to trades. I just don't know if my take profit trader is still on here. I'm sure it is. I think. Yeah, it's still there. Oh. So you just go to QUANTOWER website? That would be sick. Oh man, that would make my day. Okay, we'll see what they say. Oh, there's a support on the platform? Wow, I did not even know. Oh, it's the same thing as the chat on the website, I think. Yeah, same as their website. Okay. I'm already waiting in queue. You're up next, it says. Well, the Tradeify thing is different because that's an outage. Today there was no outage, but it's just crazy how the copy trader just messes up so bad. Let's see if I could reject the 880s. For a 15-point trade. I use a QUANTOWER's built-in copy trader, live coffee trader. It's just the issue is the Rhythmic on Take Profit Trader at the open is laggy. That's the biggest problem. So it's not the copy trader's fault. It's the server's fault. So I hope that QUANTOWER could show that to Take Profit Trader and they reset the account, because that account was at $4,500 in balance. I just got a payout from that account today. If they could reset it, I'll be jumping up and down. Hit the like button, guys. We are almost at 300 viewers. So at 200 likes, we will do a giveaway. The Apex copier is the same as Replicanto in the sense. I will be, I don't know when, but I will be using NinjaTrader soon. I need NinjaTrader on my computer because all the trader rate prop firms I have, I just can't keep logging into different trader rates. It just pisses me off. I want to see all my accounts in one screen. Well, I don't know if I like the 80. I'm gonna still leave it on. See if we could reject off 80. 920 would be ideal. But see if we could get like a little push higher, break that wick, and reject for 15 points. I'm getting used to a slower time frame. It's crazy, but I think using a slower time frame on NinjaTrader wouldn't be bad either. I feel like when I use a super fast time frame, that's when I see a difference in the charts on NinjaTrader. Just slower. Yep. Scott trades, that's not a problem. You could do that on TradeSyncer, TradeCopia as well. All right, I'm about to get filled. About to get filled here short. Hoping that it smacks through and rejects right away. Right now, it's not even going hard though. Come on. All right. Jesus. Made me sneeze. I'll have to stop out if it doesn't go. And we'll retry it at 9:20. I think it's gonna go higher. Haha. Trick the market. You know how people say, you should always just do the opposite of what you think. Well, it's exactly what I just did. No, I'm just kidding. I thought it was going to go higher because of, I just took a trade like that on Tradeify with Tradeify and it went against me. Once it didn't reject right away, it just went against me. But here we go, another 15-pointer. Not quite 15 points. It was like, I think 14 points, but still solid. Not a lot of drawdown. Perfect trade. Should have been long right there as well. No, not right there. Right there should have been long. Really good trading today. One of my best trading days in a while as far as the execution. Still waiting for support from QUANTOWER. Damn, what a short that would have been. Look at that. Look at it go. 60 points. What a beautiful short. I covered way too soon. $9.75 on the short. Very nice. Yeah, I covered too soon, but oh, bounce right off of 80s. It's tough if you don't get out of this like range. It's gonna be tough to trade. Like this little range. Just kind of playing the range right now, but I mean, if I take a trade on this account, I'll have pretty much all my accounts traded besides my take profit. So I also have Lucid, I have Tradeify, traded all of those. I still miss some good trades today. I'm still waiting for a QUANTOWER setup. QUANTOWER's gonna look into my issue with a copy trader. Maybe I get a reset. Do you still have the Porsche? Yeah, I do. My garage flooded on Monday. Still have it. I'm never gonna get rid of it. I might just change it to a different one. I want the Targa, but I don't know. I would need to get some fat payouts to change it because for a Targa, I would need extra like 60K. Is it worth $60,000 to get the same, actually a worse car, just with no roof? And it's not gonna have the wing. Because the way I optioned this car, like I can't even find one like this. Like the simple thing, like this plastic is gloss black, not just plastic. Same thing at the rear bumper. Same thing. Little details like that make the car. And I don't know. Can't find a perfect spec. And when I find a perfect spec, it's so expensive. You look on NQ. No, I'm not. I'm not in the trade right now. I am not in the trade. I had a perfect short at 880. I covered for peanuts. But it is what it is. Yeah, I have the affordable indicators browser. I could be affiliated with them actually. They wanna make a deal. So they gave me a free version of affordable indicators and it's expensive, but I don't know. I gotta make a decision. I don't think I could get rid of QUANTOWER completely, but yeah, it's expensive. I don't know why it's so expensive. Like it's more expensive than the actual like a platform. They could have just built the platform and make it cheaper. A plugin is more expensive than most platforms. You know what platform I really want to try though? Deep charts. I don't know why I would need to try it, but I would like to. Come on, sell off market. Silver, not doing much. Big. I mean, when we say it's not doing much, I took a short on silver here. I made like 3 grand. And this bounce is 28,000. That is insane. This is why prop firms have to ban it, unfortunately. From a code perspective, I like QUANTOWER. Yeah, I spoke to Matt about the me, Nutty, and I think Joey Morgan. We were talking about Tradester with Matt, and he says a lot of work. I asked him, like, what's your goal? He's like, just to fucking get it done. So he's like he didn't expect it to take as long as it's taken. But they want to have their own data feed and all that, so it's pretty intense. I'll probably use it. But I'm surprised that like it's taking so long with how it was announced so long ago. And Matt's not even using it. It just shows you how complicated this software is, trading software in general. And we take it for granted. So when the platform like acts up, we're just like, we complain. But we don't realize how much there's going on, behind the scenes, behind the code. Is Matt backing all of it? I'm not sure, actually. Didn't ask him that. Do I trade on Tradeify on a different computer? No. I just have multiple screens. And I just have it here. But typically, a lot of times I'll use TradeSyncer to copy trade. Come on, guys. 40 likes away, and we run this giveaway. Hit that like button. Use code Alpine. Made a I made this. Maybe this will be my new thumbnail. What do we think, chat? Oh, this is pretty accurate. We got this. We got this. Golf clubs are in the garage. Cars in the garage. I don't know what happens to my hand, but my hand gets broken. This is when we have a good trading day. Oh, it's great. Who knows who this is? Can you guys guess who this is? It's a real picture. Yeah, this is Nutty. That's Okala, I think, or me. I'm not sure. And that's Patrick's. I don't know. I don't know exactly what he does for Patrick, but he helps him out. That's based on the real picture. Yeah, the backward fist. It's all right. Yeah, Okala had blue, and I had a hat on, so I don't know who that is. I'll show you guys. You guys want to see the original picture? Let me show you guys the original picture. This is the original picture. So I guess that's me. That's not Okala. Okala's not in this picture. They put this guy in there. No, that's not his video guy. No. Oh, he was so into the game. He was trash talking the refs. It was great. Oh, he was not holding back. And I was thinking to myself, Nutty, after all this time, after all these trolls in your chat, and now Nutty's trolling the ref. All right. We got QUANTOWER on the line. Let's see what they can do for us. See where it says account summary under your with your accounts listed. That's called LDQ. So just Google it. It's a plugin. It's $150. But QUANTOWER has their own version of it. QUANTOWER has their own version of it. I don't know where it is, but account overview. Yeah. It just looks different, but like this is part of QUANTOWER. And I'm sure you could change the font and stuff. It's probably just not as nice. You know, it's probably just not as nice, but it's there. That's part of QUANTOWER. They recommended my video to watch? Ooh. I don't even remember having a video. That's got to be an old video. I gotta figure out a way to make more videos because stuff like that is motivating. If the QUANTOWER wants you to watch my videos, I made them like 2 years ago. I put no effort into it. But when I started using QUANTOWER, there was not many people using QUANTOWER. Because they were like new at the time. Back in the day, you had to be logged into your Rhythmic account. Back in the day, you had to be logged into your Rhythmic account, and then that's how you would get data for your QUANTOWER or NinjaTrader, for the matter of fact. It's a lot different. Things have changed. We are 10 likes away, guys. 10 likes away. And hopefully the market will move in that time so that way we could get some more trades. As soon as we hit 200 likes, I'm going to start that. Oh, we got it. We got it. All right, time to enter, baby. Time to get at it. Someone asked about Lucid Live. I'm not 100% sure how it works. I'm pretty sure if you have 5 accounts, you could get 5 live accounts as well. While we are doing that, we could listen to some Alpine music.
chasing the day. Alpine leads, we're on our way. Alpine horizon, rising high. From the charts to the course, we touch the sky. Alpine horizon, rising high. From the charts to the course.
Giveaway time. Type Alpine in chat. Oh, getting response from Take Profit. Not from Take Profit, from QUANTOWER. Let's see. Send me logs folder and time. Da, da, da. He said to send him logs folder. Where do I find that? QUANTOWER. QUANTOWER. Where's the main QUANTOWER folder? I don't even know. Forgot where it was. Not here. QUANTOWER. Logs. Is it the slog file? I can get an email that explains. Awesome. Thank you. I see the logs, but I don't know which ones I gotta send. So I see this, but I don't know which one I gotta send them. I'll zip this whole thing and send it. Yeah, boy. Zip. Zipping it. Oh man, if this would work. This would make my day, and I might do another giveaway. Although I don't think we're gonna know the resolution of this by end of today. All right, got the logs. It's compressing. It takes forever. Oh, it's in use. Do I have to close the platform? I'm gonna have to close QUANTOWER for a second. Because it says the logs are in use. Give me 1 minute. Okay, now. QUANTOWER, logs, zip. It still says it's being in use. What the hell? What the helly? Oh, I gotta go to task manager. QUANTOWER likes to run stuff in the background. Yeah, it's this. This bad boy. Yep. That was it. See? Could never figure this out on my own. Okay. Coming back. We're coming back. So hopefully that works. That would be a miracle if it did. Basically, I had a big issue this morning on my Take Profit Trader account, and we're trying to see if I could get a reset. Highly doubt it, but maybe, just maybe. Where are my accounts? 20 level here, yeah. I'm trying to see where my accounts are not showing up. Look. Why is nothing showing up? Oh. Here it's showing. I gotta update this though as well. Yeah, it's not showing. It's all messed up too, like different font and shit. I don't know, guys. Hope I didn't mess anything up. My count summary is not showing up on QUANTOWER now. Never had this issue before. Guess I'll have to fix it later. Of course, the day I'm having one of my best days. Why would that not work? Let me try restarting QUANTOWER one more time. Nope. Unbelievable. I've never seen this happen before. Well, I messed something up. Like, this should have all my accounts and it doesn't have any. This is what I display on my stream to show how many accounts I have and my balances. Oh well. I'm up a lot today though. I'm gonna take a screenshot of the stream. That's not gonna work. That's my P&L. So I was up 5,500 with Lucid. All right, let's see what we can find. trading wise. And the giveaway is going to happen in we'll do it 135. 135. Got 5 minutes. 5-minute warning. 5-minute warning, guys.
Take profit, Alpines on the rise. More be placed, candles start to fly. Tradeify flow, boys drifting now.
Bump this.
Whole squad on the line. Wake up, chart low, money on the screen. Scalping them kicks, keep the setup clean. Apex funding, wrist tight, I mean. Turn a loss to a win, living out the dream. Take profit, Alpines on the rise. More be placed, candles start to fly. Tradeify flow, boys drifting now. YouTube chat lit, whole squad on the line. From the charts to the stage, I was built for the game. No 9 to 5, tick by tick is the name.
I love this song.
Watch the numbers climb. Whole chat cheering when we catch that line. Take profit, Alpine.
If we get to 300 likes, at 300 likes, we're gonna do Take Profit and Apex giveaway. Have you heard anything from Apex regarding the outage yesterday morning? No, I have not. Was their accounts affected by that, or did you just not be able to log in?
Yeah, it's Alpine, let's go. Take profit in my pocket, watch the candles climb. All be plays, Porsche rolls, it's trading time. Tradeify's my tool, guiding every line. YouTube chats alive, we're on the grind.
I'm not in a trade at the moment. What do I think about Apex blocking metals? I think it's necessary, but at the same time, I don't know what to think about it. 'Cause I definitely enjoy trading silver on evals. But it's not to protect the traders. We all know that. That's not. It's to protect the prop firm. And at the same time, do we want to complain about something that needs to be done? We all know we like to yellow on silver, right? So. Wait, is the giveaway closed? I'm gonna reopen the giveaway. I think it's closed. Oh, I did not know that people were losing accounts.
From the charts to the road, it's all about the hustle. Alpine out. Yeah! Alpine! Let's go! Another one! Big wins only! Trade life! Let's go! Wake up, charts lit, futures come alive. Screens glow green, markets start to drive. One click locked in, Apex on the rise. Wrist tight, aim sharp, chasing perfect highs. Tradeify motion, scalping with precision. Take profit visions, I was on a mission. Vegas night grind.
No, I'm not a fan of this one. This is the one. This is the one I want. This is one of my favorite ones. This one you need headphones.
Alpine got the playbook. Alpine Nation.
Oh, whoops. Boo! I suck as a DJ. I know. My first day. My first day. There we go.
Another one. We the best traders. Alpine got the playbook.
Don't quit your day job. That is my day job.
They ain't ready. Let's get it. I'm in that Alpine mode. Alpine in the seat. Now the whole team glow. Wrist tight, gains high, never trade slow. Lessons on lock. Yeah, we all go.
We got merch. We got merch coming soon.
Calls come clean. YouTube chat live. Legends in the game. We don't just survive. No pump, no hype, just the real flow. Alpine fam, yeah, we all in the zone. Let me talk to him. Alpine drop gems, that's a master class. Turning L's into W's fast. When big, when small, lose small facts. Running this court like Goldman Sachs. Community lit. Voice chat popping, no random alerts.
Yes, these are AI songs. I did not make them. Someone else did. There he is. Band Capital made them. Oh, I'm gonna go for a drive today. I'll go get a car wash. Come on, market, move.
We don't chase, we plan. Execution is king. Tradecraft mindset, patience. Alpine for life. Trading futures, risk of fine. Nasdaq play, yeah, that's prime. Strack got the charts and a voice to align. Self-sustaining trader, that's the climb. You say lessons drop like bombs. Wake up alert, market open. That's when we work. Fam in the chat, no ego, no dirt. All in the zone, and we know our worth. Alpine mode, that's the code. Alpine on the mic, now the strategy's gold. Stacking knowledge, no cap, no fold. Alpine fam, yeah, we breaking the mold.
I don't like this part. This part sucks. This guy needs to shut the. We need to edit that out. Me and Ben Capital talked about editing that out for a long time. I could do it myself. What is this?
Alpine, greens on the screen, in the gap, birdies on the court.
Trades locked, gains made. We'll be back.
Another day, charts fade slow, sunset in view.
All right, guys. 2 minutes. 2 minutes. I gave you extra 5 minutes. 2 minutes till the giveaway. We're at 300 likes. Thank you, guys. 2 giveaways. Let's go. Oh, this is the ending song, but we're not done yet. Come on, NQ. Dump it. Dump it, NQ. Let me make sure I have enough giveaways for Apex. I got one. Okay, we could do Apex giveaway. Okay. So we're going to do a giveaway for Apex as a secondary prize, and Take Profit Trader will be the primary prize. All right, you guys ready? So what we're going to do is gonna be a lot of entries. I'm not sure how we're gonna do this. I guess the same thing, top 30. Or one big raise. We could do one big raise and then recall trades. You must be in already if you're not getting a ticket. ICT trader is asking, how do we enter? You quit trading ICT and you trade 80-20 and you type in Alpine in the chat and you enter. Just kidding. Oh wait, my accounts are back. No, they're not. I got excited. I was rewinding on the stream. So my you definitely get a ticket, guys. You definitely get a ticket. You must be subscribed. That's number one. But if you're subscribed, you're definitely getting a ticket. You must be subscribed to win. We just hit 28,000 subscribers this week. On 250. Alrighty, let's see. We got to trade. I'm gonna trade this account. So this is the last account. My account summary is not showing up. I restarted QUANTOWER to do something, and I can't get the summary to work. I'm basically green, around $900 per account. But I have a couple accounts that are up only $200, and this account has not been traded yet at all. So this is my last account to trade today. So we'll see if we could get something. But we're gonna do a giveaway. We'll do I don't know how we're gonna do it. If we put everyone into the race, I will not be able to see anyone. We were bouncing already. Come on, Marky, you could do it. Yeah, if golf you can't see the names, it sucks. Not sure. I'm thinking. Edward, yeah, today I've read the market pretty well, but it's definitely not been like super smooth, especially in the afternoon. Earlier it was pretty good, I must say. But look how clean the pre-market was. Then we had that big open squeeze, the big dump. And ever since, but this was a trade of the day or opportunity of the day. That little trap right there, and then just instant squeeze. I mean, that was wild. I took a couple trades on the way up. But now we're kind of grinding, so I need something to open up. I want to avoid a stupid trade because I did that yesterday afternoon. I took some stupid trades because I lost patience. I was bored. I was like, oh, what is one contract going to do? So I get in and I would miss the good trade. So right now I'm looking to enter in the 80s if possible, if it holds, or 620s. Like I wouldn't mind one of these as a flush. All right, let's do this giveaway. I've been saying 135 and now it's 145. So let's do this giveaway. We got 318 likes. That is impressive. You guys did your work. Make sure you guys subscribe to the channel. I'm thinking, what should we do? You know what? All right. So we're all going to get into the race. We have 362 names. We could do like 2 races and get the top 10, or should we just do top 30 in one race? You guys want to do that? Just top 30 and then top 30 go into the main giveaway? What we're going to do is twice. One for Apex, one for Take Profit. There's still people entering. Hold on, there's a couple more people. Okay, so we're going to do 2 races really quick. All right, we'll do top 25 out of this set. Okay, top 25 out of this set will go into the Take Profit Trader giveaway. Let's set the grid. Oh, wait a minute. No. No. Settings. I was going to say. Okay, 1 minute. on the clock. I'm gonna shuffle you guys 5 times. Well, not 5, 3 times because it takes forever. All right, so top 30. No, top 25, I said, right? Top 25. On this one, we'll do top 25, and the second one, we'll do top 30. This is for a entry into Take Profit Trader giveaway. Top 25. Top 25. Olympics are about to start, so they're all racing down. Ooh, new path to payouts and pricing updates on Top Step. All right, we're gonna take a look at that. Close the entries now for the second race they could enter. All right, here we go. 20 seconds to go. Let's see who's gonna be in the top 25. Least estimator in the lead. Tennis Trader, I believe, is leading the pack. Special guest 2. Stargazer. 5, 4, 3, and boom. Worlds away. Worlds away with the victory. All right, so we got top 25. Let's see if we have any members here. There's a 4 next to a name. There's a member, but there's no members on this one. Alrighty. So that's top 25 names. So now we go racing. And we're going to find out who's got the fastest car on the grid. NQ dropping though. Gotta start paying attention to NQ here soon. And the second giveaway will be for Apex. All right, we gotta do this quick because we got a big drop. Let me show you the names again. Worlds Away, Zelda, Miss Venture, No Risk Management, Rick G Trades, Duckmaster, Vinny, Star, Morning Bear, Big Sur, Nick Parker, It's Me Trades, Cabe, Adela, 909 604 3793. I was going to call that number, but then I figured they would have my number and abuse me, so I'm not going to do that. Twister, because if they picked up right now, I would give them an account. I'll give them an account. Dream Chaser, Martin, Google Works, Chronos, Dishu, RBG, Nerdy Trader, and Lazy Trader Klein. All right, Miss K. All right, Miss K. Fire away. All right. Boom, 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 boom. All right, I'm going to take a break. Golfy, our friend Golfy is going to do this one. Golfy does the announcing for the big giveaway races. We're going to shuffle. Because if you happen, this is the bonus. Every time we do a giveaway at Alpine Traders channel, and we include this race, if you happen to be in a Porsche, this is my car, my baby. So if you have this car in the game and you win, you'll also get a second eval with Apex. So this is for Take Profit, but you'll also get an Apex eval if you win. So we got 1, 2, 3. We got 3 cars. potentially get an extra eval. Here we go. The second race will be for Apex only, okay? Good luck.
Alrighty, welcome to Alpine Trading and Giveaways. Alpine's taking the break. I'm gonna take over. I work for Alpine. I do the giveaways. He pays me really well. The more likes, the more money in my pocket. Here we go. We got 25 cars. We got 3 Porsches. We got Acuras, we got Fords, we got Bugattis. The Bugatti traders are the ones trading all the silver and getting silver banned all the prop firms. They're the ones to blame. The ones with the Bugattis, like Nerdy Trader, for example. He made so much money that he banned silver on most prop firms, bastard. Anyway, just kidding. Here we go. Who's in that 911? Gazer. We got Gazer in the 911. We got D-Shoe in the car 22. And there's one more. I think it's RBG if I'm not mistaken. They get an extra evaluation from Apex as special prize. Here we go. Who's gonna take the victory? 50 seconds to go. This is sponsored by Take Profit Trader. Use code Alpine. Anyway, how this works is everyone is staying nice and compact. Everyone is saving their boost. As you will see in about 10 seconds, everyone is going to try to time that boost button as best they can to the finish line. Here we go. 2, 1. Hit that boost. Go. Look at that. Porsche and Ferrari in the lead. Don't discount that Bugatti. Yesterday, Bugatti won. Here we go. Stargazer and the Porsche 911. In the lead early on. Oh my goodness. Is that Bugatti gonna take the victory once again? Or is it gonna be a McLaren? Oh yes, RBG! Woo! In a Porsche! Porsche for the win! It's been a very, very long time since we had Porsche win a race. So a 25k take profit and any size Apex evaluation goes out to RBG. I'll be back in 2 minutes.
RBG with the victory. Congrats. All right, so we got RGB as the first winner. The second race, since market's moving a little bit, let's just run everyone in the race. Everyone's going to be in the race. And we'll see if Golfy could keep up. You would think it's rigged, but it's not. Oh, we have 447 entries. What the hell? How did we go from 3 something to 400 something? Is RGB even here? Why not? Oh, he is. Okay. RBG. All right, guys. Now we're going to do an Apex giveaway. Try Scalp here at 80 if I can get a fill. Even the short would be not bad. Big spike on silver here. Selling that right off. It's hard to time it with silver though. Silver is just crazy. And we have a lot of entries for this one. Almost 500 entries, guys. Almost 500 entries. All right, guys. I'm closing this in 45 seconds. The next giveaway will be you must be present to win. There's going to be a lot of people that are not here anymore. So if they're not here, too bad. Guys, everyone that already typed it in, you're already in. You don't have to type it again. Yeah, if you didn't like the video or the stream and you entered into the giveaway, all I got to say is the market gods are watching. And you might not get a payout for a while as a punishment. Just saying. All right, guys, closing. 494 entries. Holy smokes. All right, we're going to have ChatGPT clean up the usernames. Where the hell did I put it? Did I close it? Damn, I got missed on that. Come on, thank you. And then ChatGPT is having a hard time cleaning up the usernames. All right. So these are members of the channel, okay? So the members of the channel will have a much higher chance of winning. Not much, but they'll have 2 entries instead of just 1. Yeah, let's see if this trade works out at all. It might not. At 780 level held. Oh, like 670. So we'll do the giveaway as soon as this trade ends. Win or lose. Not an ideal trade. location, but could still work out. Getting rejected. Definitely not a precise entry. Ooh, gold just dumped. Big wick on gold. Come on, NQ, follow the lead. Da, da, da. Shouldn't have taken this trade so we could do a giveaway. I figured it would just be a quick one, but it's not. It'll take forever. Oh, I got stopped out. First loss of the day. Going counter trend. Said I won't take any more shorts, and still I took. The location was not good, but I'm gonna try again at 80. We'll see if we get there. All right, we could do the giveaway now. Let's do it. Yeah, so I was saying we're gonna have members, have a little bit more entries. We have 515 cars. So everyone is in it, and the members are in twice. We're going to set the grid to 3 minutes. Okay, it's going to be a longer race. Same thing applies. If you win in the Porsche 911, you're going to get 2 evals instead of 1. I'm going to reset this a bunch of times so it's all random. All right. Where's the chat? I don't see the chat. We need the chat. Here we go. Let me add Jeff. Jeff is a member. He could enter. Yeah, I started with Clay Trader. I started with Clay Trader back in the day. That was the first course I bought. So members are in twice. Alrighty. Good luck.
Alrighty. Big one. This might be the biggest one yet. The biggest one yet. Oh, we got Billy Joe. Billy Joe. Kind of the same, but not. The Piano Man. Alrighty. Oh, we got Mambo Trader in the Porsche 911 trying to go after that evaluation ×2. Maverick. Michael Pena. Nathan. Oh, look who it is. It's Miss K. It's Miss K in her pink R8. It's her. It's Mom. Mama. She's there. Look at that. Look how beautiful her pink R8 looks. Alrighty. It's a long race. Everyone take it easy. Oh, trader motivation. Easy. This is about patience. And more patience. You need discipline. Mark Dunes, where are you going? Lots of Porsches. Oh my goodness. Alpine's gonna be out of giveaways if all the Porsches win all the time. Here we go, Palooka in the Aston Martin. All right, coming down to the fine. Oh, Ben Capital, you must be in the race. You are in the race for sure. Alrighty. 50 seconds to go. This field is 517 cars. Talk about pollution. Holy smokes. That lady, that girl in Sweden or somewhere, she is not happy watching this stream right now. Anyway, 30 seconds to go. Trader Crest in the lead right now. Amal trying to go for it as well. Jeff C. Oh, the last minute addition to the race. He was in the lead for a few seconds. We got boost. We got the boost already. Here they go. Ryan Skinner in the lead. Is he going to hold on to it or is he going to lose the lead? Oh, Marco ZFG. Who's going to take it? Uh-oh. Techniques? Or is it Marco? Marco with the victory! Takes the checker flag and wins the Apex evaluation. Congratulations to Marco ZFG. Is he present? He must be present. Oh no. Alpine's in a trade. I'll manage it for him. Oh, this market's strong. No bueno. No es good. Is Marco in the chat before we run it back? Vamos. Vámonos. Is he in the chat? Is Marco in the chat? Yeah, I should have won long. Alpine should have won long. What is he doing? I told him. Oh my goodness, if he only listened to me. But who am I? Why is he short? What a dumbass. Well, this account's gonna be cooked. Two losses in a row. That is terrible. No. How is that possible? Why would he go counter trend when he said he's gonna go long only? I heard him say that. I should have went long there. Is what Alpine is thinking right now. Alpine's like, I should have went long at 680. We might have to race again. Marco is not here. All right. One more time. Oh, God, I'm going to lose my voice. We're going to change it to 1 minute and 30 seconds. Oh, no, not 30 minutes. Jeez. Alpine doesn't pay me well enough to do that. Alrighty. I'm going to shuffle 3 times. And we go racing one more time. One last time. Oh, you must be present to win. If there's no winners this time, I don't know. We might have to just wait till tomorrow. Alrighty, 1 minute on the clock. This is the overtime race, the playoff race, because Marco was not present to claim his trophy. A beautiful and shiny Apex evaluation. Alrighty, who is going to take it this time? Who's in the 911? Anyone? Hopefully not a 911. We don't have enough evals to give away that much. Trading bot. Ooh. Trading bot 911 in an Acura. That does not make any sense. He must be scheming. Acer gains in a 4GT. Elmi in a Aston Martin. Waldo in a R8. Scott trades in a beautiful and shiny McLaren. 10 seconds. Everyone's on that boost. DRS is open. Final seconds. Nomadic. Is Nomadic gonna take it? Or is it gonna be Ninja Scalp with the Bugatti? Once again, the Bugatti wins. The Bugatti won yesterday. And Bugatti wins again. We should check their engines. Something does not add up. That thing is a boat. This is not a straight line race. How is it handled so well? Jeez. Is he here though? Is he? Oh God, I can't look at this. This hurts. This hurts my eyes. Ruins the day. Oh no. Alright guys, I'm out. I'll let Alpine take over.
Oh man. Is he not here either? Ninja Scalp is not here. Oh no. RBG, let me give you my email. I lost my voice. We almost got 400 likes. I have a solution. Oh, Marco's here. Well, Marco, you could grab it since you got lucky because yeah, I'll give it to Marco because he won. Let's make this simple. I'll take them. What is going on with this market? Why did I go short? What the what was I thinking? Obviously, it's a trap. Oh my God. That's why I hate the 50K accounts. The 50K accounts, guys, they're nice to pass, but you take a couple losses in this volatile market and the accounts are gone. Like I have $1,000 in drawdown left. This account is basically done. After 2 small losses, it's basically gone. You can't trade minis comfortably with this. Versus on a 150K account, I'll still have like $3,500 in drawdown left. I wouldn't really care. The mental and psychological difference between the bigger accounts and the smaller accounts is huge. Like I feel like this account's dead. That's what I feel like. Versus on 150K, the same trade result would be, all right, we got this. We could come back from it. Such a good day too. It's always the end of the day that kind of ruins it for me. Gotta be careful. But it was a good stream. I'm green across the board. I can't show it because my stupid accounts are not popping up. I don't know why. Can I show it on the on this? Kind of could see it here. So this is my day. This is my the only trades I lost on were just last 2 trades. These are evals though. Such a good day, and then just had to ruin it. Just had to ruin it. But yep, I got your email, but I need your just gotta make sure that your email is your email the same with with Take Profit Trader. Marco, make sure you email me as well. It's Alpine Trades 07 at Gmail. Yeah, it was a bad trade sequence. I don't know what I was thinking about shorting into the pops. I really don't. No setup. I just did the 720 and 780 level, but that wasn't enough. I mean, this was not bad. I mean, I was trying to see if that would reject. Really did not. You haven't sided with them? You're gonna need to. You have to create an account with them. That's how it works. Unless you want 2 Apex evals, I could give you 2 Apex evals instead. All right, guys, I'm gonna call it a day. It's been a good day, except the last couple trades, and did not wait for any sort of confirmation or anything. Just had the orders sitting there, which shouldn't be doing that. So that's something I will take away from today. And we'll see you guys tomorrow at 9:15 a.m. Make sure you guys hit that subscribe button. Hit that like, hit the notifications, and we'll be back tomorrow for Friday with another giveaway, of course. And yeah, crazy. It's been a week since the trip to Florida. Where does the time go? I'll see you guys tomorrow. I'm going to try to fix my QUANTOWER plugin thingy, so you guys could see my accounts, because that sucks. All right, guys. See ya.